Hopefully the mic's on. Oh, are we not on? Monday morning time trial, there we go. Let's turn that on, hit save, go back onto that page, press refresh. And click on it. Hello, hello, testing 1, 2. Matt's in the house. Combustions. Yes, I can hear myself. Let's mute that. Hello, Matt. Good morning. Morning, CC. Jermaine's in the house. Right, let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And we shall go on to live chat. Click on full screen. And enlarge that stuff. Lots in the house. Jake's in the house. Let's put the segments. Thanks very much for joining us, guys, for this ultimate professional stream. It's a Monday morning stream. Some of you may have just been joining us from last night's bog standard stream, but it's now professional mode. It's Monday morning time trial. Let's put the sexiness on the screen. Yes, look, totally different looking, I'm sure, from the previous time you seen me. If any of you caught my last stream, it's been a long time, lads. The professionalism will be good. Lots in the house. Hello, Dimitar, aka Fake Taxi in the house. Sam's in the house. Jermaine, CC, Jerome. Well, you just joined me, having a coffee. I feel like a professional, a Monday morning time trial stream, having a coffee and another wee bit of wheating with cheese on it, treating myself after getting a top 14 in last week's daily. So it's race C today, race B and C. Hopefully it'll get a reasonable time in the next hour or two on race B. Or I suppose we'll spend another hour on race B and then we'll go to race A, because we know what car everyone's using on it, don't we? And we'll maybe give race B a couple of hours to see what car is going to be used. Good morning anyway. Hopefully you've had a wonderful sleep. Jacko Burger is in the house. Hello Jacko, and top of the morning to you, Scotty. As you witness a £13 million car cruising about What a way to start a professional stream. I hear you think to yourself at home. I know. I surprise myself sometimes. That's a sexy intro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Like I say, it's a professional. You joined me having a cup of coffee and a wee bit of breakfast. A chilled out start and waffle and wake up period before the time trial begins. Some of you may not have been expecting this if you've caught my last non-professional, bog standard, all-nighter that we pulled just not long ago. How we can change into professional mode like this so quickly is again a mystery. One of the mysteries of the universe. I heard rumours that Combustion Corner guy had a top split win or something. Thank you, Mop. Thank you. And my last bit of wheat. I'll maybe move that away from the mouth slightly, then you'll not hear me munching so much. The last time I checked in on them was in the early hours of the morning, and they were up to third, hoping that maybe second place might be available, but needed to haul a lot of ass. But hopefully they got themselves a bottle of bubbly, brought home at least. Lawrence, hello Lawrence, morning sir, thanks for popping in. Can I say a big thanks for the gifted membership from someone last night? No worries Lawrence, no worries. Thank you. Who was it again? I have a head like a sieve, Anyone remember? CC, do you remember? Surely it was Jerry. It could have been, but I have a feeling it was someone else. Was it maybe Sam? Sam made it on when you just got an email this morning. Yes, there's Sam there. I think it was me. I thought I remembered Sam doing one. I'm sure you're proud of me You'll be thinking, fuck me, go on, Scotty, you remembered something. Yep. Professional breakfast part of the stream is almost complete. Now we'll just be on to your coffee. Yeah, zero. Good, mum. All good. It's nice to be remembered. Womble is in the house. Good morning, sir. Michael's in the house as well, saying, have you slept, Scally? Of course not. I pulled an all-nighter, lads, like a fucking teenager. You know, dedication is what's needed for this professional YouTube stuff. You know, a lot harder than back when it was bog standard and didn't put in the time and the hours for the people at home who demand this stuff. Who knows when I'll stop streaming. I just may do 12-hour shifts running concurrently. Hi, are you? Almost in the morning. You up early or not been to bed? Yep, not been to bed. Trying to fix my sleeping pattern if I stay up today. Hopefully tonight I'll get a sleep. Haha. Yes, Sam. We are trying to be professional. We're having a morning coffee with you. Thanks very much for joining us, guys. 13 in the house. Welcome to the professional Monday morning time trial Scotty Senior live stream. Put your feet up. Have a coffee. I wouldn't roll a fat one, or even suggest that, but I'm sure somewhere in the world someone's enjoying 1 AM. Sam says, road to 50k, let's go, go, go. Only 49k to go. Hi, Arias. Are you doing a morning stream yourself, Womble? Or have you already bounced in on a Monday morning just to get your videos? Alright, let's continue with this awfully professional start to the day. We've permitted enough millions and sexiness to start this stream with that car floating about, that is for sure. Let's see what people have been up to now. Can you give me any more information about a car, or can no one make up their mind? The M6. The M6. Lads, Sharon with a fiver. Sharon, thank you very much, man. Thanks for the content, Scotty. Sharon, thank you, sir. You're a gentleman. Thank you very much. Lads, does any of you have, like, a hot tip as to what car I should be trying to drive and trying to get a time trial in? I'm not a jump in and out of cars. If I'm in the wrong car here and waste 3 or 4 hours of time trial, it'll melt my head. Used to like Monday morning stream, but too much competition these days. I wouldn't jump into the races, like, so I wouldn't bounce on the Monday morning and go straight in unless it had a load of practice or something the night before. I mean, the way they do. But yeah, I'll enjoy a time trial for sure. Nay is in the house. No, Nay, I've not been to bed yet, man. I'm up all night, so I am. Yep. Dedication's what you need if you wanna be a pro YouTuber. Yes, lads, you know it. Headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. Coffee's keeping me going. Yes, he thinks he's 16 again. He was only 16. Only 16. He needed no sleep. And I can tell you that during the night, I got myself a top 14 in the world. Caught live on stream. You get lots of practice making a video guide. Sure. Has anyone, been saying that there's definitely going to be an OP car for this race, or is it going to be all mixed up? I think, you see, instead of me wasting time here, I know this track. And instead of me wasting time here, I think I'm going to bounce in and learn how the car feels in race C. And we'll time trial that for a couple of hours and try and get a flow. After I roll myself a cigarette here, we'll try and get a flow in race C. I believe everyone's using the Porsche, so there'll be no arguments there. And then we'll come back here and have a look and see what people are starting to use, because yeah, I don't know, I haven't got a clue what car to use there. And like I say, I hate wasting time in the wrong car. Excuse me. 10 in. Good morning and welcome to the special Monday morning time trial. Scotty's in your live stream. We have just had our morning coffee and breakfast with a wee bit of a waffle. We're still unsure as to what car we're meant to be driving in this one. So we've come to the conclusion, as we're not going to bar our arse driving, we're going to go to race C. We've just finished our coffee and we're rolling ourselves a cigarette. There's nothing like a wee cigarette after your coffee in the mornings. If you're a smoker, I'm sure you'll agree. if you do find anything particularly unprofessional in today's morning professional time trial stream, please get in touch with us with that information on our professional hotline YouTube message system. I ain't slept in 7 days, I ain't eaten 3. Mr. Trampoline's got a damn good hold of me. My Twitter friends have got me to the point of no return. So I just took that lighter to that bulb and watched it burn. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. I used my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years for some dust in a baggie. What is it? Saw it live. Would have clipped that if I could. Scotty has it saved for the proof though. Yes, what is it? Your win? Yes. I saved a couple of wee bits. I'll have to spend 2 or 3 hours in the Share Factory. Maybe more with the amount of stuff I've clipped, so hopefully I'll get a couple of highlights. Videos brought out, or at least uploaded onto YouTube, ready to be made public whenever I don't get on. I don't like if I'm going to get on stream, then there's no sense really wasting a video. I think I've got 2 or 3 of them waiting. I'm ready to go. But I'll need to get in now and get ready all the footage in case this week has a load of badass races. Need to make sure we have space to save. Did the racing get any cleaner after you fell asleep? No, I don't think so. No, not really. It was a wee bit carnagey, so it was. If we're being honest, there wasn't much competition. The lobbies, there was lobbies with only 8 people, 9 people in it. Level D's. We had one lobby with an EE guy. Yeah, there was basically only 9 people in this area who were awake and playing their PlayStation, and I was one of them. I was a fast guy in the lobby, so I was having all sorts of fun. People writing to me after the race, "Wow, you're fast. Can I send you a friend request?" No. I just acted all cool and pretended I didn't even see that message. Good morning, Craig. It's breakfast time. Craig, I done a fucking all-nighter, man. Can you believe it? Wee buns. They said it couldn't be done. Said there's no YouTuber I know who's professional enough to do an all-nighter and then all of a sudden end the stream and start a ridiculously professional stream on the ball, knowing what he's doing, not even looking tired. That's what they're saying. Mano is in the house. Good morning, Mano. I've done an all-nighter, sir. Like a teenager. So I have. Hopefully. If I can last now and stay awake throughout the day, we'll get a proper sleep and back into a routine. Wild, I know. I've made it. And I've just started Nord Stream. And there's all new races here now. I mean, Formula 10 trial a day, so it's usually about this here time. I'm in bed with my morning coffee, and that's whenever I doze off for a couple of hours. Enjoy your day, and enjoy your day. And thanks for joining us, guys. Oh. We ended last night's stream with a top 14 in the world. JJ got first, the fastest that there was. Right, well, we're not sure what car people are going to use there, so let's learn how to drive this here car. A quick check to make sure that it is the Porsche. Yes, it's the Porsche. Change car. Oh, what? I don't even own the Porsche. I'll take a wee land of it. Right. See if we can find some sort of flow in this. This will take a while. What tires is available, lads? What tires is available here? Softs. Softs and mediums. This car. Morning wind. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I improved wind as well last night. I ended up getting a 0.7 for the top 14. Took a wee bit for the flow of this one to start coming. Oh dear, she didn't even want to turn there. Morning, Flash. How are you guys? Sleep well, hopefully. Have I not gone to bed? No, Flash. I've not. Can you tell by the state of me? Or do you think to yourself, no, he looks He looks like he's went out and had a pampering session from the last time I seen him. You're maybe sitting at home thinking to yourself, that boy's wearing makeup. He must have a squad of people just off camera here, checking to make sure the lighting and all is sitting correctly at all times. When it says, I knew you'd get a 0.7, but too difficult for a top 10. Yeah. I know, I was in and out. And the 0.7 kind of snuck up on us as well, in between races. We started doing races, and then in between the races, we crossed over the line and got a 0.7, and then immediately the screen went black. So, just about got it. You're working today, you're not allowed to sleep today. I know, Flash. I'll do my best. Get in bed for 9 o'clock. Or sleep. Or you'll sleep. You'll be wrecked all week. I know, man, I know. My sleep's all over the place, mate. It's been like that now for over a year, dude. It's something that needs sorted. It's affecting me loads as well. No magical shade either, says Flash. I know. Flash, I'm sorry, man. I know. You're right. I'm way more on the ball. I'm faster at the game without it. I'm more on the ball. Much more professional. Running my live stream. It should be for the very end of my live streams. Maybe just as I'm saying night or something. We'll start from my next stream, but is that okay, Flash? Is it okay if we start from the next stream? Because it's too late this time. I'm already a wee bit magical. Sorry. Professional YouTuber here from now on, but after this stream will not be magical until the very end of our streams, as we're saying night or something. Nice long walk before going to bed. Clear the head. Yeah, I'll maybe try that. So, well, and I need to start doing something. I was just saying that as well. So it was Manu last night. Whether it be, I'm not one for taking tablets. You know, I wouldn't go near sleeping tablets or anything like that there to try and help me sleep. But I'll maybe end up having to try and do a bit of exercise or have a cold shower at night or something. Out for a wee walk, like you say. You just don't want you awake at nights for months like this time last year. I know, Flash, I know, man, I know. Thank you, dude, thank you. I need to get out of bed in the morning when my alarm goes off at 8 o'clock, whether I've stayed up all night and fell asleep at 5 o'clock. If I get out of bed at 8 o'clock, then I should be tired. But I've done that shit I don't know many times. And then the next night I'm lying in bed. And I wake up. Not even waking up, I'm lying in bed there and I'm trying to go to sleep. Watching my phone or anything with the lights out and tossing and turning, and then after a couple of hours I'm like, where's my phone? That's a waste of time. You've been up all night? Yes, Daz, yes. I know, can you believe it, Daz? Like a fucking teenager. 45 I am too, 45. They wouldn't believe it. They'll tell this story, so they will. Yeah. in years to come, they'll be like ever remember that their YouTuber. Stayed up all fucking night. I went to bed, so I did, and said night night to him. And the next morning, he was still fucking on. I had to say good morning. You've just woke up. Right, you have to go do some work. Catch you later. Yes, Flash. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Seven years on. What kind of times are we talking about in this here one, guys? We'll be a mile over it at the minute, like, but for a bit of an idea of what we're looking for. She taps out very quick as well. I stay on fifth all the way. Oh ho ho, leave that curb alone. "14 laps of Interlarga, softs and mediums required," right? So there's a mandatory pit stop then. Yes, bronze hats is Daily B tank, yep. What tires is Daily B? Hards? I think it's on the hards. Almost sure. Have you boys been already doing races? Ha. You've fallen in love with Mercedes AMG? You think that's the team you're going with then next season? Oh, this is gonna feel really nice whenever we've got the flow of it. The car does feel nice around here. I do like my high downforce shit. Even if we're not that quick in it. Feels lovely to drive. Again, could have braked later and turned in later. Time more than that one. Oh. What place on race side? 14th place in the world. Give it up for your pay. 14th fastest guy in the whole goddamn world. Yes, it was me. You believe that shit? Oh, did you have a good sleep? I'm enjoying driving this. Not sure Let's have a quick look and see. I reckon boys are going to be in 15, 16s. There's loads more time still left in this. If we're close to it at all, I'll be over the moon. 16.1. Luke has done 16, 17, 18. 2.5 seconds. We're getting there. Stick Lucas Ghost on, couldn't it? Just in case. Cheers, thank you. It was fun. It was a fun night. I think so it was. Had a few people chilling with us all evening. We got a couple of real enjoyable races. Dublin Dave is in the house. Good morning, Dave. What time did I stay on till? I only stopped before I started this stream, and I went and made myself a cup of coffee. So I did. So I've not stopped. I stopped to make a cup of coffee and then started a new stream because Mr. YouTube was about to say to me, "No, you're not allowed to stream anymore." Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, you can't even plant second gear there. It's not a short shifter or anything, it's sure it's not, lads. Or I'm not driving it. And changing gear in the wrong place. Oh, I'm on the edge. Good morning, guys. Morning, Smithy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Did you have yourself a nice wee sleep? Still turning too early though. Sneaking the 17th for the first time. Ho ho ho! Day off today for you now. Enjoy. So I've got a 1:15. Did he say it's a good time? Is that a badass time that he got? Or did he say what? I mean, what does he think is left in it? Because yeah, we're still a mile off that. Hopefully he feels like that's a pretty good time. Wynn seemed pretty impressed by that time, right? It's a good time, yeah. Wind had a 16.2 after 5 laps. My God. Ridiculous. Alright, Alf. 17.4. A 17.4, and let's go back and have a look and see what we're looking for again. We should maybe have a wee nosy now that we know what we're kind of doing ourselves. Go and have a nosy and see what those guys are doing different. Catch you later, Dave. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Right, let's go and have a look and see if they're driving much different than we are. Let's have a looky at Luca. And that's that done. As simple as that. What is our time actually like compared to the rest of people, I wonder? Anyone else will know who we're usually close to? The Bungaroo's in the house. Hello, Bungaroo. That's a double upshifting in this one, Craig. Seen him doing it on the wee tight right-hander. On the actually had, he went from first to third. I can't say I noticed it anywhere else. On the last left-hander as well, he had a taste of second, and then a double shift. What the flip? It's Monday morning. Yes, good morning. Last corner, second to fourth, yeah. Look, the car does feel nice though to drive around it. Ready to talk about the first door. There's nothing fluid on it, so news. Gear changes took a few laps there. Hopefully, everybody got the groove. Morning, Phil. Nice to see you, sir. Turbo losing pressure off. It's supposed to be on holiday. How yous getting on anyway, Craig? How yous getting on, man? Are yous enjoying yourselves? You had to cancel your bookings and you lost all the money. I mean, what about the racing? You're not talking about the racing, are you? You had to cancel the bookings to the racing? Or you mean the wee holiday? Have you still got the racing lined up for the wee man? Start party chat, 1 second. Hello, Craig.
Good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I'm probably better than you because I didn't do an all-nighter at least. But aye, shit man, really shit. We were supposed to go away on Friday morning, and well, the van fucked, the turbo in the van, so we didn't get away. We borrowed Angela's dad's car so we can go down to Stockton on Friday night, like booked a hotel down in Stockton so Byron was still able to go to his race on Saturday. So we done that, but then it was just do that and then we were back up the road by like tea time on Saturday night. And that's it, the van's not getting looked at till Wednesday.
Right, and how did Baron get on the racing?
He done alright. We got the nonsense of getting down there and then it was like 3 o'clock before we got left on Friday. We were supposed to leave at the back of 10. So, like, you never had any practice sessions or anything, It was just straight in on Saturday morning, right into his qualifying, And all the other bairns were there practicing all day on the Friday,
Yeah.
So you had never seen the track before, so the way it worked, he finished third in both his heats. He was third in the semi-final, which started him 5th in the final, and then he finished 5th in the final. But at least he got to the final again, and he was second fastest lap for the day.
And did he enjoy the new track? I mean, did he have fun on the new track?
Absolutely loved it. He loved it because it was like a multi-level track, So again, all the upslope.
Oh, here is that down in Warrington?
No, that was in Stockton.
Is that close to Warrington or just outside Warrington?
No.
Right, because it was
But there is a multi-level one in Warrington as well, because that's the one where the national finals are held in November. Eh?
Right, well that's the one that I went to away years and years ago, so it was like after being over here and doing wee 22-second laps and 27-second laps, and then going over there, and a fast lap over there was 1 minute and 51 seconds or something. It was a hard track even to try and remember. It was awesome.
He done great for going out in his like practice and qualifying session. It was, it was quite slow. He was his time that he put in was a 46.8, I think it was. Whereas like the fastest in the qualifying was a 45.1. Again, so he was 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Yes.
And then, like his second session, he went out and he got his fastest time down to a 45.9. And then his third session, he was down to a 45.2. In his fourth session, he went down to a 44.6. And he was the only Bairn at that point that got into the 44s in the semi-final. And then in the final, one of the other Bairns got a 44.5. So he has still his second fastest lap of the day.
Nice.
So, which is quite good considering they all had practice and that, and he just jumped straight into it.
Yeah.
He got into a flow quite quickly, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but
and you hoping to get the van all sorted?
Well, it's the usual garage that I go to, they'll not even touch a turbo. So I've had to book it into another garage, and they're not going to be able to look at it until Wednesday afternoon. So, hopefully we'll still get some kind of a fucking holiday. Kenny's off school for this 2 weeks, but like we're supposed to be away now, we should be sitting down in Yorkshire now.
Yeah.
Because we had booked a site just outside Hartlepool that we were going to go to Friday to Monday. We've had to cancel that and we just lose the money for that, so we had to cancel that and book a hotel on Friday night and borrow Angela's dad's car for to get down there Friday night.
Hopefully he'll get sorted with something.
And it's a nightmare too because, well, he's supposed to be on holiday, it's his birthday the morning as well, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a whole new lot of shit that we've got to do. We've got to give him a birthday here rather than what we were planning on doing when we were away,
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like we're going to make Donington next weekend either. Again, if they're not looking at the van until Wednesday, again, even if I get it back like Thursday afternoon or something, that would be towing the caravan all the way down to Donington in one go. That's a bit much for me.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. I mean, if I get the van back like Thursday morning and we could leave on Thursday, drive halfway down, stay someplace and then go the rest of the way down, we could still make it maybe.
Yeah.
But it's,
no luck,
it's
mate.
on the air at the moment.
You've had no luck.
Nah, it's shit, man. So, like, if nothing else, hopefully we'll get away for a holiday on the second week of these school holidays,
Hope so, mate.
Because he was really looking forward to the holiday. We all were.
What did you think of my top 14? Did you happen to hear the rumours?
I heard you mention it earlier. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. That's quality. Closer. Close to the top 10.
Yeah. It's a whole lot better than I've ever done. My best before that was top 51.
Right.
So,
how much time did you spend on race B?
Through the night?
No, just this morning. You've got a time in on race B. How many laps did you do?
On race B, maybe 15-20 minutes in the Porsche.
Right.
So it was, but still the guts of a half a second left to find in the Porsche. But there wasn't any Porsches in the top Porsche. 10, so I'm not sure what car to use. That's why I came over here.
I've been on and tried in the Porsche for a wee while. I've beat your time, and it was a very scrappy lap. So there must be more than half a second in it for you.
Right.
I got a 1:23.7, but I didn't like the Porsche. I'm going to change.
What do you think of the Tran?
Top of the time is at the moment it's the M6.
Yeah, I seen that. There was only one there, but I'm not sure if they're just like world finalists.
There's
having
the M6, fun. Then the Aston Martin V12, then a Porsche, then a McLaren, then a Lexus, another couple of Porsches, and the RCZ. It's the RCZ I'm going to try.
There's a good mix.
There's even a Renault RS01.
Yeah.
In 9th.
I suppose when you don't know, I don't like not knowing what car to go for, but it is kind of how you want it. It means there's definitely, it's a good BOP.
I mean, there's definitely. There's a Nissan GTR up there in 12th. Again, there's an Audi R8 in 17th. NSX 21st. There's quite a few different cars in the top. But I'm going to try the RCZ. I like the V Peugeot.
Yeah, I think I'll give it a go as well. I see Tim in the chat. Good morning, Tim. He is saying he's going to be trying the RCZ as well.
Hello,
so
Tim.
I'll do an RB half far in this year and see if I can get into the 16s.
Right.
And then bounce back over in the B.
I'll go in the RCZ and see if I can beat my post time and give you a target.
Okay, and good luck, man. Good luck.
Cheers.
Damo's in the house as well. Good morning, lads. Nice to see you. I've pulled an all-nighter. Key is in the Porsche on race B at the minute. I'd like to sneak into the 16 here and then I'd be quite happy. Go back to race B. I feel like this could be killed in the race, like 30 hour. Which account is Scotty using? Yes, I know. I'm an idiot. I'm on my main account as well. Can you believe that? Adopt as a browse. Find the flow button and then should be able to jump on my second account and get a time reasonably close. But yeah, we'll be doing no racing on this one. That's right. Oh. Still using the race day account, yes. If I get a good time on it, but I'm trying to flow. It shouldn't take me that long. I'm starting from a wee bit back on the second account. It'd be better anyway. Not getting down in the gears anywhere close to being right. How do you use the battery power? Yes, it's automatic and it doesn't really matter on this here because you never seem to run out of it. Yeah, not double shift and shit. I'm not getting that at all. Yeah. That's not it. Hello, Liz. There is red and green under the battery. Using battery when it's green. Yes. Ooh. That's a lot of combination of gears that they're using in them corners. And I feel like just comes back to my own. The battery doesn't deploy when the steering angle. Is that a certain thing as well? I didn't know that. Watch Mr. Lapgate and Fuji experience force hybrid and have maximum abuse. Just basically get the steering wheel opened up on the exits of the corners and all. You want as little steering input as possible, or the hybrid doesn't deploy. That was OP in an armchair. Get in there. Leave that curb alone. That was our fastest. Not by much, but must have just started it. I cheated. A little too quick for you. You wouldn't want to ruin anyone's race. I don't particularly think this is going to be a badass, exciting race myself. I feel like the dirty air is going to kill it. We'd definitely like to improve a tad, just because we haven't put a lap to Gary yet. One 1:23.7. Rory, race B, there's loads of time in it. I want to be happy with your time first and then go away from it. I suppose it's going to be in the point anyway. I know. I've got a wee bit of a feel for it. I'm going to have to set a qualifying time anyway on my second account. A wee bit of a feel for it. Sparks is around us. And win's fucking ridiculous anyway, and it's Group 1. As we go to have a nosy. And what people are using, the M6 Thunders is up there with a Porsche at 22.5. Still the M6 be at 22.2. Maybe it's that boy. A Fillion. Ooh, I think he's a top notcher. Couple of Astons there. No, a couple of Porsches. And an RCZ, quickest RCZ at 22.8. What's our time? At 23. What to go for? Let's try the RCZ. I think I'm revving or something.
Aye, rev it out.
Thank you. understeer compared to the Porsche. Oh, here. No, I'm gonna bounce back into the Porsche. So I am, and have. There was a Porsche up there that was well down in the time. And we're quick nosy. Didn't like the feel of that straight away compared to the Porsche. Thunders has done a 0.5 in the Porsche, and there's another Porsche a 0.8, and plenty of Porsches there. Yes, I'm sticking in the Porsche. And hopefully we'll still have a wee bit of a flow in it. Yes, I will actually use my own personalised sexified livery, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Hard tires, okay. A Scotty morning stream, yes. SDS, good morning. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you, man, thank you. Just a quick hand, bye. Back to work. Enjoy, man. Have a good day. I have forgotten how to drive my car. Benson is in the house. Benson, how did it end up for you? The last time I checked in was in the early hours of the morning, and you were in third place with you trying to hunt down second. Did you manage to get second, or was it a non-alcoholic battle? That track looked fucking awesome. So it did. Ah, you had a crash and died. Oh dear. Fuck, you were a hell of a bit into it as well. I don't think he's had too long left. The last time I had a nosy in on you. Oh. Oh. Eight hours, you just came off the back curve wrong and threw you into the barrier. Unlucky, unlucky. Looked like a really nice track. Have I not got my ghost on? No, I don't. Give us something to beat the improve on. A lap yet. I haven't even been able to drive around for one lap. Stop it, oh, he's an idiot. Let's get a ghost in. I haven't even been around this part of the track once. Was the tiredness kicking in? Would it matter? Jerry is in the house. You had to get on Brands Hatch before me. Yes, but apparently my time's crap, Jerry, and I'm slow. So, it's nothing really for you to worry about. There's 4 or 5 cars that are good here, says Damo. We're well off, even the place that we saw earlier. In fact, we're not on any pace at the moment. We don't know what I'm talking about. We haven't said a lap. So we fucking still haven't said a lap. Lads, I cannot set a lap. What is going on? We can't even get any kind of ghost. You can save and load your own fast lap ghost, even with a different car. Neil is in the house. Good morning, Neil. It's breakfast time. it's a ghost. That's all we can say. It's a ghost. They see me rolling, they hate him. They're rolling, they're trying to kiss me dry and dirty. $16 chilling out with us. Thanks for hanging about with us, guys. And we'll try to find out where the cheats are for you. Right, we're getting close to what was it earlier. And that's meant to be slow. Basically the same as what we got earlier. Hello cars, good morning. 137. Hello, Bran. Enjoy your day, man. Enjoy your day, Bran. What time are we at? 20 past 11. A good finale, Jerry. Is that what you sent me on WhatsApp? I've seen that you sent me something on WhatsApp. It was like a picture or a link. The British Touring Chorus. 23.5. Hello, Les. Cheated. Ooh. Is that time any good, Craig? You still with us? At 23.5?
Well, it's certainly beating me and Tim. It's the top of my friends list on my TCR account.
Right.
So, aye, I think you'll still have beer in it, honestly. So I've got a 23.7 and I think you should be more than 2/10 ahead of me.
Are you still in the Porsche?
Aye, I went in the RCZ, the best I could do in the RCZ was a 23.9. I do prefer driving the RCZ, it's more stable, but I can't go as fast as what I can in a Porsche.
Right.
So I've jumped back on the move for it to go in the Porsche.
I keep going so we can get another wee chance or two out of it.
Aye, your 23.5 is putting you 51st in the world at the moment.
Right, not bad.
Right in front of Cool Cats.
Cool Cats is up there then. Let's have a look at the board. I'm gonna roll myself a wee cigarette. Tim says read the damn chat. Considering I've done an all-nighter, Tim, I'm on fire with the damn chat. Don't you think? You've got a 23.5 in the RCZ. I only done half a lap in the RCZ there, like, but it felt immediately very understeery. I didn't want to spend 20 minutes getting a flow in it. Biffy is in the house. Good morning, Biffy. Nice to see you, sir. Easily can do a 23.2. And what have I done? I've done a 0.5. Ranking board, the friends list. And many has tried it? Only 11 has tried it. You reckon you can get a 0.2? A 0.2 would be me close to my limit, like in the Porsche. So would. What's the top time saying at the moment? Still the M6, although I believe he's a ridiculous top notcher, a Fillion, I think. And Thunders is ridiculously quick as well in the Porsche. Key is in the Porsche, he's done a 22.6. And what are we on? A 23.5. Full second. Well, we know it's there. In the car at least. And more 911s than others. So again, we'll stick with what we're running. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. Oh, let's go to the movie. Let's go away and sing. Tim, if I remember correctly, you were OP at this the last time, weren't you? How have you been feeling, Jerry, anyway? And Matt has been saying that you are wanting to play on Saturday evening or something. Is this true? Are these real rumours I've been hearing that you are trying to get SnowRunner going? Do you know for sure or anything? Or is it just a rumour at the minute? Cherry Bombers in the house. Scotty must be the hardest working YouTuber in the last 24 hours. Yes. Dedication, man. Dedication. Professional YouTube standard. Mr. YouTube must be looking at me. Just saying to himself, oh, he's one for the future. Keep an eye on him. He's a hard worker. Your optimal is a 23 flat. Have you been grinding at it, Tim? You been grinding there, or else you only getting a couple of laps in it, or what's going on here, man? Am I just fucking slow? Is that what you're trying to say? And you're in the RCZ. Right, well hold on, I'll try and go a wee bit faster now. My books is pretty good around that left handle. What was that? A 0.4? We've got down to 0.4. $16 kilometers. Thanks for popping in, guys. I'm a cheater. You can probably get 124. Tim's scaring me. I'm feeling like that's a half decent time. So I am. Tim's like, oh, I'm gonna get a 0.2 usually. Tim was OP at this here, like anyway, the last time. He ended up the man to beat. I've not a lot left in it, like a 0.2 maybe. Not my limit. Once we start learning stuff rapidly. Neil says, was I dreaming? Did I see you streaming at around 4 a.m, Scotty? I left my iPad on, woke up, and you was still there. Yes, thank you very much, Neil, for the extra hours of viewing time, sir. I did indeed. I'd done an all-nighter, so I did. Believe it or not, you wouldn't know it looking at me, would you? Huh? Tiredness kicking in now, alright. You turned me off, damn. Last race, Scotty's time would have started P3 behind Key and Clive. Clive's put a badass time in then as well, has he? Wife was shouting at you. Wife was shouting at you. Turn that flippin' iPad off. Oh my god. I hope you haven't made your missus sick of me. What sort of music does your missus like? An apology song maybe? Hey, sorry. So sorry. You left the iPad on and you had to listen to me.
Scott, you might want to have a check of your friend's leaderboard again.
Craig is stuck in a lap. Craig is stuck in a lap. Is this going to be an impressive one? It is, it's a point.
It's my second account, eh?
A 0.3, nice one. Still in the Porsche, yeah?
Aye, and they're still near in it. I lost time on the lap. But had a good last corner, which made up, eh? But aye, they're still near time in it. At least another 10th, I think.
What way you, are you exiting out of the last left-hander? Are you exiting in second or in third?
Second.
In second, right?
I'm kind of short shifting up to third following the way out of it. Because I kept him catching that curve on the right hand side and just losing it.
Yeah.
Kept spinning out there. But I definitely I'm in sitting.
Right.
The right hander at the top of the hill. The first right hander at the top of the hill. Or well, the second right hander, the second corner, Druids. Are you going down to first?
The second corner at the top of the hill?
Aye.
At the end of the big long straight?
No, at the start of the lap, you've got the first right hand corner, Paddock Hill bend goes down the hill, and then you're back up the hill to Druids on the right hand corner. The tight hairpin. Are you going down to first on that?
I think I might be taking a wee taste of first, but only for rotation. I'm not accelerating in first at all.
Right, because like I was struggling for to get the rotation staying in second, but when I'm going down to first, I'm the back end sliding out quite a bit.
Right.
It's maybe just a timing thing. I maybe need to wait a wee bit longer before going down.
I think
I've
been taking the first. I'm not 100% sure now that you say that.
Right, I'll watch you your next couple of laps. I'm going to have a smoke. I'll watch you your next couple of laps.
No worries. Neil says she does like my singing. She's into your 80s music. Don't tell me she wants to do the locomotion with me. Huh? Kylie Minogue. What else was done in the 80s? 80s music was brass and all, wasn't it? Erasure. Take that. The Fugees, ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and take it slowly, ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. See you shortly, gonna find you, make you want me. At point 3 to beat now. Craig has thrown the gauntlet down. Yes, I'm definitely 100%. I'm taking a whack at first, yeah. No acceleration in first leg, but a whack at first, 100%. Nice and steady over a right big chunk of that. JJ, good morning JJ, it's breakfast time. Hello and welcome to the professional morning Scotty Senior Time Trial stream for your specialised Monday new 3 daily races of the week. Talk about professional JJ as soon as you wake up. Boom. Do you like this? Does this start as a fantastic day for you immediately? Did you see who finished top in last week's Daily A? Rated to death. I ended up staying in the top 14. I didn't improve anymore. Your first world record, congratulations. I almost stole it off you 3 times. I was ahead of you. 2/10 ahead of you. Going into the last corner. And without even hitting the wall, no way when you go that close, gives you a penalty. Picked up a penalty. And ended up I'd have had the world record if it wasn't for the penalty. Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. So it is. But that shit happened live on stream. I can't remember exactly when it was on the stream it happened. But it fucking happened. You heard a rumour that Scotty is talking shit. Well, I don't tell no lies. But you're right. I do talk shit. What are you up to today anyway, JJ? Have you got college today? Or are you off? Are you planning on doing yourself some time trialing? And what car? Yeah, what car are you going to get into whenever your time trialing race be? Tell me that. Good morning, Flash. It's breakfast time. Did you hear about me as well, Flash? I got top 14, baby. Top 14. My highest ever. Thanks to JJ. JJ pulled me. I used his ghost. 2 or 3 times it was faster than his ghost around. Turned number 1 as well. He's very lucky there wasn't more turn number 1s in that track. Because I definitely gained a wee bit of time on him, turn number 1. If it had been a track with maybe 6 or 7 turn number 1s in it, would have been on his pace. Scotty, it's lunchtime. Oh, so it's not breakfast time. It's not even good morning. Good afternoon, folks, and welcome to the early afternoon Scotty Senior live stream. The utmost professionalism here this evening, or today, this afternoon. Yes. What am I meant to say now, Jerry, with people? How should the introduction be? Definitely a combo harder than it looks from the outset. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. A very easy one to time trial for me. I'm not usually a time trialist. Even this one, after time trialing that last one, this one is much harder already to time trial. It's like in the last one, as soon as you got up the hill and you had a good start, then you kind of had a chance of a good lap. You just had to have a good bus stop. So as soon as you got a good start to the lap, you had loads of motivation. You were like, oh, I've a chance. You know, whereas you can get round the start of this lap and you don't think to yourself, oh, I've a chance. There's still way too much left to do. Michael has it now. K4 has it now as well. Good morning, or a good afternoon, gentlemen. Nice to see you. This ain't your usual time yet. No, we've not been off, believe it or not. Lee Scotty 24 hours, yes. Cheech with a 14th baby, you know it. You know it. $15 stream. All the guy. Yeah, we ended the last one. Before Mr. YouTube ended it for us. We touch that, Mike. Go to truth. They see me rolling. Oh, here, lads. Is the wind always the same here? I see the wind is on. Is the wind always the same, or is this one of these where you have to keep on going in and out and hoping for the right wind direction? And what wind direction are we looking for if it does change? Jay. Good afternoon, sir. It's lunchtime. Damien's in the house. Wind direction stays the same. Okay, thank you, Damien. You just played the 23.1. I played the 21.9. I went down the wrong way. Excuse me. Welcome to the reasons why not to smoke club. Yes. Number one reason. The man on the mic talking the shite. Me, look at the state of me. And I see JJ didn't tell me what car he's going to use when he jumps in. He's keeping secrets. Hello Dale boy, nice to see you man. 123.1 is coming. What are you on at the minute? You keep talking all these big times. So you do, Tim. And I'm still quicker than you. From the very start. From you told me about these quick times. You've not been ahead of me once. You're going to need to step up to the mark, mate. At the minute. You're all mouth. It's all talk and no action. I'm nice still ahead of you at the moment. You still on an old 0.5. Tim, you're only doing 2 or 3 laps time travel, right? At the minute, I'd be happy getting round to the later section of the track. Still in with the dig. Hello Don, nice to see you. Afternoon, sir. 423. A new ghost to beat. Might be easier to beat. Oh. I'm not sure about he's second or third of that one. He had a better accident like second. Might be the way to go. A lovely start to the lap if the tires are clean, Lost a wee bit, but we're still there. We're still there, he says, right before fucking driving like that. Read the damn chat, Scotty, you did what? Check the leaderboard. You've did it, aren't ye? Haven't ye? Scotty, did you check your leaderboard? Read the damn chat. He said a .1 was on the way. But tell him, he was all mouth. He was talking a good lap. He wasn't talking a good lap. He's now put a good lap in. A .3, just about a .3, but just about a .3. That's alright, that's alright. I ain't coming forward, lads. It's early days yet. Oh no, no, no. Ha 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 ha. Oh, beat the ghost. That's not it. How many laps is this race? Seven laps. No, Dan. Oh, an all-nighter, sir. Hardcore, hardcore. Oot, oot, oot. Well, but says a good chance. Missed that corner big time. We were pushing. Well, we're pushing. Alright, lads, you can see that as well. 100% effort went in that bend. Still not sleeping, probably. No, mate. All over the place. Mom, bring it home, Mom, bring it home. Oh, you cheater, you absolute hacker, man. We need a .3. We'll have to join the .3 club. Unless we just totally bypass the .3 club and go straight to the .2 club. Come on, .2 club, beat the ghost. Let's go, go, go. Should we bring it home? Come on, Fuck a .3 club. Give me a .2. You know I want a 50. Ah, you greedy animal! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was a .2 club. That was a .2 club on the way, lads. So it was. Good morning, EFC. Nice to see you, man. Stop waffling on your lap. I was on for it there. I was on for it. It's coming, it's coming. Only a matter of time. Fuck that old .3 club. That's for slow guys. So it is. I'm heading the .2 club. Just have to beat the ghost. Too much waffle, JJ. Do you think that's what went wrong there? Come on, baby. Give me a good corner. No, it did not. Come on, give me a good corner, man. Not the best, not the best. One shot. I'm gonna chunk the gate. Really wants. JJ, what would you recommend out of that last corner? Second gear or third gear? I can't make up my mind. All night trying 10 out of 10 for the effort. Yes, that was just giving me something to do anyway, so it was. It was good fun. I had a couple of real enjoyable wee races through it tonight. second, rotation back up the third for the exit. After the target mark. I fell, I'll be a fool for you, I'm sure. Oh, fuck the threes, fuck the threes, fuck the threes. Fuck the threes, fuck the threes. Point threes. I skipped that grade. I skipped that grade. I went to the the point four grade, so I did. And whenever they seen me doing that, they were like, you should skip the point threes and go straight to the point twos. And that's just what we've done, baby. That's just what we've done. Yes. Tim, anything to say, big man? Anything to say now, Tim? Craig, what about yourself? These point twos feel quite good. Are you into them yet? No. The only friend. And JJ is stuck in a lap as well. JJ's on a point four. At the minute, we're faster than JJ. What car is JJ in, I wonder? Ooh, you're in the Huracan. What's the top time saying? Porsche's still up there. You're in the OP car. Do that in the RC said. There's Tim pulling excuses out. Pulling excuses out. Trust me, lads. Trust me. Tim feels like he can do his fastest lap in the RCZ. That's why he's in the RCZ. He doesn't feel like it's a non-OP car. He feels like that's the fastest car for him. Otherwise, he'd be in the fucking Porsche, because Tim wants to be as fast as he can be. Same as the rest of us. Me or Tim aren't OP enough to bounce into your cars and stuff. Let's be honest, Tim. The Porsche is OP for flip's sake, says Cars. Well, I would like to see we could prove that, because if it was ridiculously more OP, then Tim could easily bounce into the Porsche, and in no time he'd be improving. I'm not sure if that would happen. See you in the point one club soon. Craig's feeling the point one coming on. Craig's thinking to himself, fuck those point twos. I'm skipping a grade. I'm going straight to the point ones. You struggling here, Kev? I don't mind. It's a nice wee track. Quite hard to put a full lap together like for qualifying. No, he's not brave enough on the right-handers. 20 in, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys. Hello Flash, yes, I'm a member of the Point 2 club. I skipped grade 3, believe it or not. I just went straight from Point 4 to Point 2. Point 4 teacher was like, right, no need for you to go to Point 3 grade. Head straight to Point 2. Craig's teacher has been telling him he's a good chance of skipping Point 2 grade and going to Point 1. Cyrus in the house. Hello Cyrus, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in, man. I'm just trying to move in that left-hander. Zach is in the house as well. Sorry for coming late. You're alright, man. You're alright. Not to worry about it. Nice to see you. 23 in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Just doing some time trial. That's not it. Dearie, dearie, dearie me, dearie me, dearie me. You then, guys, nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Did it shit? That's the question. I didn't. Ooh. I think I tied off it like the last corner. Shoot the grass even maybe. Anything at 288. Debate. A tad. 8,000. Ooh. Tim has just bought the Porsche. He says, "Oh my God, Scotty, you're so fucking fast. It's horrible to drive." Or no, you didn't say all that. What did you say? Sorry, I read that wrong. Just bought the Porsche. Oh my God, it's horrible to drive. You're so fast, Scotty. How are you drive? No. Again, keep on reading stuff wrong. So do sorry, Tim. You don't like the Porsche. Find it a handful. Thank fuck for the RCZ. You're saying. You reckon I'd be quicker in the RCZ? Really? I like the way you think. Thanks for the advice, but I'm going to stick to the Porsche for now. So, it was a lovely conversation we had there. And it was very helpful. It can be a handful, Damo, for the less experienced driver. JJ agrees that the Porsche is horrible. He reckons that's a badass lap time. I've done it. You guys must be driving a different Porsche. If we like it. No, I agree. It's shite. It's shite. Not sure how I've done that lap in it, to be honest. The car is absolutely dreadful. Yeah. JJ. Are you in the Huracan there doing that? Yes, in the Huracan. JJ, do you think at Huracan's going to be the car then to get you an all world record? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you've started in it? You've thought to yourself, yes, eventually I reckon this is going to be the car to go in. No, the Huracan shit. Well, what car are you gonna use to try and go for your usual badass lap? Because you're telling me that the Porsche is shite. You're down to a 23.5 in the Porsche. Was a piss poor lap, and it was a piss poor lap. You mean? Well, keep going. Show me how it's done. I'll not believe it till I see it. You know what I'm like? I don't believe any rumours until I know for sure. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile, girl, like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. JJ still won't tell me the secrets of what car he's going to end up in. He's desperate with mind games. A slow guy like me and a friend like JJ, as fast as he is, should be giving me all sorts of tips and advice. Scotty, why are you in that Porsche? You need to get into this car. I've answered you. Read the flipping chat. Sorry, JJ. It's a wee bit embarrassing live on stream. No, the hurricane is shit. That's why. That's the last I see you saying the hurricane was shit. You guys must be driving a different Porsche. The Porsche is horrible. How come it was a Corvette back? You've told me then, JJ. I'm still going back. I don't see it. Second for rotation. Ah, come on, man. Stop waffling during your lap. Ah, come on, JJ. Tell us again, for fuck's sake. Nearly scrolled back. The whole chat. For God's sake. I think you're talking shite. I don't think you told me at all. Go on, please tell me again what you think I should be in. What am I going to change? You're testing cars, right? That's what you told me. Okay, you're testing cars. I'm testing cars, Scotty. I haven't a clue. 36. You did 0.89. What did you do that in, JJ? What did you do that one in? Damo says, let's test cars in. What is the capital of? I don't even know that. What's the capital of something? Nicaragua or something? Very good, Damo, very good. You did that in the Hurricane, right? So you're still sticking with the Hurricane at the minute then? John's in the house as well. Right, so you're thinking that it will eventually be the Porsche that you'll be setting your lap in? When do I sleep? Not very often. Not very often, sir. Ain't no stopping me now. Rory's bouncing into race B. Oh. 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 What sort of times is there at the front of race B? Morning, Roger. Hope you had a nice sleep, sir. I did. Feeling it though. I am feeling it. Are we still? Hanging on in front of you other boys. Oh, Dale boys put in a time. What car has Dale used? What car has Dale used? Dale used the M6. Fascinating. And Bob has tried the 4C. Dale must only be starting. We'll keep an eye on Dale and see how he goes in that M6. I know you didn't sleep. We're saying it. I know the state of me. I know, man. Apologies. I didn't think it was faster than Key. What sort of time has Rory put in? Rory just... He's not even of grinded. This time. Let's load up. Fast 911. Oh, right, there's Keys. Ghost there. Let's load up Keys Ghost. And we'll forget about our own. I'll be happy to hear you can't improve. You've hit a wall. Well, I'm gonna try and see if Kay can take me anywhere. You dirty animal. Ain't no stopping me now. You just been to point 6. Still in the same car. I'm assuming JJ. You say when we'll be fast here later. He's usually at Bronze. Has he hinted what car he fancies? Key got a 22 while waffling and reading chat. It was World P5 at the time at 22. He's got a 22 what? Is it a low 22 we're chasing here? Point 8 he got. Oh my god, do you ever want to work pause button? You think he likes the Porsche? Clive is in the house. You still be going. No, I've not been to bed, man. Not been to bed. Dedication's what you need if you wanna be a pro YouTuber. That's what they say. That's what they say. Cliff Law. No. Who was that? It was close to improving, like. Shane is in the house as well. Nice to see you. No, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm not too bad. It's not that having my back that hurts. I'm a wee bit uncomfortable, like, but What time are we at? Me too. Leave that curb alone. Get to bed, says Clive. I need to try and stay awake until tonight, and then I'll hopefully sleep at night time. That's what the plan is. Read the damn leaderboard. Oh, what's that, Scotty? The Porsche isn't paid. Tim, what the fuck have you did? What have you did, man? Don't do it on me, don't do it on me. Ah, for fuck's sake, you're still behind me. You're still behind me. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I'm still in front of you, boy. But you reckon the Porsche is the way to go? I'm learning in the right car, at least. A quarter of the time? Did you do that in the Porsche? Yeah. And Dale hasn't improved any more yet. I think Dale just has a wee quick go in the mornings usually. Bob has been sticking with a 4C. And JJ's still in the Huracan. Mostly Porsches. What is the tops? Still more Porsches than anything. 100% is the OP car. Good. I'm learning to drive the right one then. The other points having in the Huracan, the sit lap. Is that the way to go? You'll be amazed if we'll get a 22.9 soon. You think? You think it's coming? Don't even know why I'm still going, like, I'm gonna practice out. Dedicate that much, Mr. Ferdinand? No, no, you're not. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a cowboy, yeah. Tim's expecting that 22.9. I would love a wee 22 just myself, you know. Take me home, take me home. Dedicate, but Mr. Dedicate. I just sort of lost him, aspiration, you know. Was supposed to be at court tomorrow, but adjourned. Were you a bad boy, Cheech? No. Kinda, but we'll find out in February. Cheech is a lawyer. Is that why he was not in court? Is this true? Is this a true rumour? That Cheech is a lawyer? Defending yourself. It would be nice to get round to the last half of the race and we had a chance. They see me rolling and crashing, restarting over and over and over. I feel like it's down there, like. Come on. That was a point 155. Holy shit, says JJ, what the fuck have you done? What have you done, young man? Don't tell me you've had an underpant department incident in your rig. A .6 in the Hurricane and you lost a 10th in the last sector. What are you telling us? Are you telling me to change to the Hurricanes for qualifying? Is that what you're saying? It's a good idea. Or no? No, Scotty, I'm just saying the Hurricane's shite, but look at the time I did it. If I was to bounce into the Porsche, I'd be even faster. Is that really what you mean? The Hurricane isn't as fast. You're just rubbing it in her face. What is it? That looked like a test or the camera. It was mad. I was looking at the state of my bike. So it was, and fucking looked like a zombie. Should be standing up and getting a wee stretch. I know. Sin has got me in. What kind of mileage have you done? No idea, man. I've done 1 kilometre miles today. 1,000. That's from midnight. From midnight last night. Yep. Dedication's what you need if you want to be a pro YouTuber. But the life, please. Oh. What can you do? What can you do? My goodness. Michael says, more like medications, what you need. I know, that could be right, that could definitely be right. She says, puff puff pass. Just a tad left. As the rain comes down in Belfast. Gallows time has been beaten. Cherry's in the house. Hello, Cherry. How are you, sir? All good. Ignore me. I'm just playing my PlayStation. Still being very professional, yes, yes. Of course, man, of course. Don't stop me now. I cheated. Slayers. He says, yo. Hello, Slayers. How's you, man? Scotty, are you asleep? Don't. What is it? Are you asleep? Don't tell me, please. I haven't slept. I haven't. That's why I may look like I'm sleeping now. Yes, sleep driving. Hello, Biffy. What is it? Do I need to chat to wake me up? If you can. I'm not sure how that'll work like, but it would be handy. Dave is still chilling out with us as well. Holy crap, you try the OP no sleep strat. Yes. I have indeed. Which is why I can't stay on the track. Biffy says, the legend is still driving better than me. I'm shattered, lads, I'm shattered, but I need to stay up until the night. Maybe go to bed early this evening. Early afternoon, maybe. What time are we at anyway? We're at 2:30. Do you think? I claim the fame, maybe. I claim the fame. Huh? Something for the crinkling fans and the crunching fans. Alright, CC. Nay says, if anyone needs cheered up, I am building a wardrobe. Got halfway through and realised you had but a couple of bits. You had a couple of bits on wrong. The wrong way. You must have been following the instructions, were you? That's what you did wrong. You want to start by finding the instructions and ripping them up. I'm feeling like Should I make another cup of coffee? Where is my new record at now on this one? I don't know, I haven't checked. $37th. Mario Sonic in the poster got into the 22s. Would like to be around him, like in his face. Definitely awful. A tad. Rory's done it 23-3. Leah's had a time as well, 23-4. And there's Key on a different account with 23-5, right? I don't know. Maybe her time's half decent. Leah's always very close to us, we're in front of us. So it's just... ahead of Rory. Your mom's putting a good time. Where is he? Mario Sonic. That's an impressive time for him. Kind of feel like we're always around about him. The next Huracan after you is a .0. So you think your lap is decent. I think you should bounce into the Porsche and show us what a proper time is meant to be like. I don't feel like the Porsche is going to be the fastest at the top of leaderboard at the end of the week. So I feel like it's going to be something else. Right, so the Porsche isn't the best car for you then, when you get the best time in. Oh, fuck. I'm struggling, lads, I'm struggling. Did you have to start over? Oh, you're talking to me. Scotty with a streamathon. Yes. I'm trying to stay awake, man, so I can get some sleep. Proper sleep, hopefully. The night at the right time, instead of not being able to sleep at night. Hopefully it'll work. Who knows? Morning, Henry. Nice to see you, man. Yes, yes, and as well. Are we witnesses of another world record attempt? Will he sprinkle the magic this time? No, I think we'll sprinkle the sand. So, well, I'm not sure how much longer I'm lasting for. We've made it to 3 o'clock anyway. Whenever I get off, I'll make myself something to eat. Then maybe stick a wee movie on bed or something. I'm bound to sleep. I need to have a look about and see what I have to do tomorrow. I have to do stuff tomorrow. I have no clue what. Almost ready for bed, getting there soon, getting there. I'll have to make it another few hours yet. But I'll make myself something to eat. And also, I'm struggling with the focus now, like on the driving. We're going all the way till the night. No, I'll try and, like, I'll not get off now and then hit the sack. I mean, so I won't. I think we'll be getting off right and soon. But then I need to find out what I'm doing tomorrow. I suppose I have a plan. And then I'll get myself a shower. Something to eat. And I crawl into bed, and hopefully I'll do some stretches in bed. And hopefully I'll sleep like a baby. All night long. All night. All night long. All night. I need some toothpicks for those eyelids. I know. I'm struggling now. I was clever earlier, wasn't I? I was Billy Big Balls. Like a fucking teenager, like a 45-year-old. Shouldn't have done it. Why did he do it to himself? We're all at home saying. I could see he stayed up last night. He looked tired last night. Didn't you sleep all night? I didn't. I streamed all night long. I ended race A, top 14 in the world. I started a new stream this morning to do some time trial. Got a wee bit of driving anyway, so whenever we get on the second account, we'll hopefully be able to get close to whatever times we have. I can confirm that Combustion did indeed get a top split win. There was all sorts of talk about him. You think so, Slayers? Not a half decent time already. This is a decent time to start from the front. I'll not be using this account anyway, but I'll bounce into my second account and hopefully get down to reasonably close to that time. Now that we know we've got it. And sure, it's a second account. We can drive from the back and qualify in between races. Need to watch a replay. It was a badass. It was a badass race. I done a tremendous fucking job. Legally. Without annoying anybody and pissing anybody off and making them start boom boom. Just legally raced with people as hard and as slow as I could. And protected CC's ass the whole race. Never mind, this is not a good time. Leah's ahead. Has Leah improved? What has Leah done? For goodness sake. Where is Leah gonna show her face? Mario. I still got there's Leah there. What did she get? Ooh, almost into 22. Almost into 22. In the Porsche as well. Yep, she'll be over the fucking moon. Sitting at home with a big smile on her face, a Betty. That's your favourite part about it, CC. Right. Extra motivation. Leah's just went quicker. Can wake up and do anything. Because we're about to give up soon. No, 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 no. no, 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 no.
Well, I didn't make it into the point 1 club or the point 2 club.
Oh, you didn't go sub. You didn't go sub. You didn't go sub 22 club, did you? Or sub 23?
I could have been because I didn't have a great last corner, but it's a 23.022.
Nice, nice. Well done.
But aye, it's. I'm sure I could get into the 22s if I keep cracking at it. Like.
Nice, nice.
Cup of tea break time.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting close to that as well.
You're looking tired, mate.
Yeah, I know. I'm shattered, man. I'm shattered.
Even just a rest away from the screen would probably do you good, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, we'll cut it.
Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Quarter past. Right, I'm going to go to half. So I am. And then I'm going to get off and get myself a shower and a cup of tea. Something to eat. And I'm tucked into bed. Or a wee movie or something. And hopefully sleep. But before that, let's get a 22. 15 minutes of focus. Yeah. Ridiculously fast. I basically need to finish the same distance behind Key as what we started the bloody lap. And we start the lap right on them. Oh ho. I finally did it. You watched Red Dwarf. Biffy says, Scotty boy, I'm just off the phone with Super GT. And he said, you've just to drive faster. Joking, to keep up the good work. So he didn't say to drive faster. That's a good idea. But that really is a good idea. How long do I try that? Right, come on, drive a bit faster. Without spinning round. A bit faster without spinning round. Right, 5 digs at it. Tea with honey, too, Scotty. I just use that with coffee. No, I would have tea with honey as well. So I would. I prefer it than sugar now, in tea and coffee. I'm not a huge tea drinker though. Try number 4. Get a date like I Got that one done as well. $27 on that one, you guys. Thanks for hanging about. When it matters. And one go for luck, like we always do. It was done and dusted for the day. We've made it a right bit through the day. We'll go and get a shower and something to eat. And a wee movie in bed or something. So well, guys, thank you very much. Anyone who chilled out with me throughout the night there, and who hopped in to this morning's stream as well. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm sure you are wondering what the fuck am I even doing here. But hopefully we'll be back sleeping at night time again. Enjoy the rest of your evening, have fun, and I shall hopefully catch us, all being good, on the flip side.